Vince9 says, hell yeah. I guess I missed the end of Superman lol. What's this about to be? Oh wait, sorry. I forgot to update. I forgot to hit done. It's alien. I'm gonna do an alien-esque one. I'm just gonna sketch little aliens till I get like some good idea. So I want to draw it from the beginning, and the beginning is like the little sketch phase till I find a decent pose to go with. Like I kind of want the alien to be like in a like curled up kind of form, if that makes sense. I wanted, like, you know what I mean, like he's resting, doing his thing. Oh, Tensei, I actually didn't read your name. I thought you were somebody else. I just realized that you were Tencent. Nifty, nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of sketch aliens until I'm like, oh yeah, that's the idea I need to go down with, you know. It's a lot of fun too. Rini Ren, yay! Happy Thursday, alien like Geiger, or just alien like Geiger. Hello Nick. Hello. I had like this vision this morning about how I wanted it to be like sitting with its head like all the way down to where like you can't see the face at all, or something like that. But maybe. Can you guys hear the music fine? I think like something like this with him sort of, and then do crazy tail. You know what I mean? Just do kind of a crazy tail kind of a deal. Like some like us. Sorry, the bug zapper. uh, Master Doggo, hey there. How's it going, buddy? I think I want that foot underneath that leg, kind of hidden. I think I'm already in love with it, guys. I found the angle. I kind of want the face to be like completely hidden, or just a small hint of teeth, just a small hint of like teeth underneath there. You know, and then just kind of have the tail just be very dynamic, like as opposed to the rest of the picture. He's like curled up in a ball, kind of resting. Oh, did you guys know? Did you guys know that the aliens don't need to eat? Like the aliens from Geiger, they don't need to eat because the acid is like they function like batteries. It's all right. A humanoid robot, a spear. No, you have to know about Alien, right? Like, there's no way you don't know about, like you've seen the movies, right? Or you have to be trolling, Master Doggo. You have to be trolling right now. Alien, right? So right. Dude, this is so cool. Thank you, man. Saltiest of squid. Thank you. Yeah, started just kind of sketching out body positions that I want to start drawing my pictures for the most part from the beginning. Sometimes I'm just not in the mood to like start a picture on stream just because I want to just kind of like completely go into like trans mode, and it's hard to like go into that transient mode when you're like when you have like that sense of people watching you. So it's like it's harder to tap into that kind of. But I want to start doing like more of this, and then kind of switching into. So once I get like warmed up with the alien concepts, for sure. I love the way you're doing the gesture of it. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. I was watching I was like that one night. I was like randomly scrolling through art. And I noticed your channel, so I followed you. But yeah, very good anatomy and all that good stuff. The only thing is maybe I should have the arms a little different. You know, I kind of want the arms to be like, you know, very. Well, no, I mean, no. I think if we do this finger right here, if we do that finger, we can make it work. I really appreciate that. I saw the Superman yesterday. Damn, your anatomy is off the chain. I appreciate that. I try, but Still working on anatomy. I think sometimes it's better, sometimes it's not as good. You know, sometimes it's like I definitely have missteps for sure. Z's. Some people are just like very good. Like as long as I can get the point across and kind of like draw aliens, I'm good. To me, this is already looking pretty promising. It's like I just need to kind of warm up here, and so when I do grab a new piece of paper and we start the main piece, you know, I kind of want to have like broken in the so something like that. Like I really like the way that turned out. I'm kind of gonna go into that. Just joined it, know what you were drawing. Now it's coming to shape. I was about to say, like, there's no way you don't know about the alien. Kind of a similar thing here. I just want to try to do another one or more of them but just different. So same legs. I want same legs, but I want to put this arm like maybe like right here or something. Just have it coming across, and then this one can go on top of this leg. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, this arm will be here. Hold on. This pencil is like the lead is slowly retracting. I feel like. What are you doing to me, lead? That can work too. Let's see, the kneecap would be right here. Kind of do one of these. And like that arm can hang off of this arm, like a sort of like that, and then that's over here, kind of thing. That can work too, actually. I need to like lower that. Yeah, that would be behind the leg. Okay, I'm starting to cook, guys. I'm starting to cook here. And I want this just hanging off the arm with just some. Okay, that. And then that arm will be behind that one, behind this leg. This will be in front. Will it be? I think that one should be. I think it should be in front, this arm. I think that's realistic. So if we just kind of like something like that kind of body position, and then we'll do again very like big over exaggerated tail, you know, like comic book style, just enormously over. I feel like my little sketches are like much more dynamic than like when I go into like a full piece, I tend to kind of seize up, and it's like not quite as dynamic as like when I draw these kind of guys where I'm just doodling. They look way more, you know, I'm just yeah, I'm really digging how that looks. Your little alien predator trill noise gives me chills. Thank you. Me and my friends have been. We like to make. Sometimes, like back when we were in high school, we would like. You would go down the hallway and then like you would find other nerds and just like make noises such as that to communicate to your kind. And then it can be sitting on some rock formation. I feel like that's not going to be as important, but we'll just have like some sort of rock formation that it's sitting in. I used to be able to do like the pretty convinced, like sometimes when I'm alone, like I'm not gonna be able to do it now, but like I can do a pretty convincing predator clicking when he's like just sort of low and growling. Like sometimes I can pull off that predator click. But I need to practice it to be able to like do it competently. Not in a good way. It's spooky. Sometimes I just wonder why I can't get the same level of dynamic looking, you know, when I'm... Oh, that's right, I forgot. I did go to my parents and I picked up my pastel. I need to... Man, I wish I didn't misplace it. I think it might still be in the car. Whatever. I'm pretty sure, actually, like, what she gave me is pretty much what I have anyway. It doesn't, like, really matter, but... Gonna be seeing all the previews of your air. I really love the way you render things out. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm trying to. I want to kind of go more into like making it a little less clean, and like I tend to like I want to do more maybe concept arty. I have a hard time like leaving things alone. I don't know. I just have a. I wish I was a little bit more loose. I get, yeah, when I do like these guys like this, like I do little sketches, they look super dynamic and cool, but then like when I do the real thing, it's not. It's like it's rendered out for sure, but it's kind of like more less dynamic, I guess. Seeing all previews of your art. Nice. Yeah, seems there's a tough battle between refining something and still keeping the dynamic. Yeah, it seems like it's weird. Like, it's weird because it's like it starts out so promising and full of life, and as you kind of touch it up and bring it in, it loses something. So I'm just like, man, it's it just loses a little bit of some of that flair, and I'm not sure how to keep it. I'm not sure how to keep it yet, but that's the battle. It's just the one fights the other. I think I'm gonna go with this pose. It's a little bit better. I like how he's touching his like right shoulder here. Then this arm is hanging off of here. Then this leg will be slightly lower. I think I'm really liking this guy right here. This guy's cool too, but maybe first I should fill up this entire page full of aliens. They look really cool. Look up something really quick. This website anatomy for sculptors is like really good for. I guess this guy doesn't have very defined collarbones as much as I would like. Oh, actually, let me go get my alien model really quick. I don't know why I didn't just have him right next to me from the beginning. I guess it's not really a model, it's more of a toy, but it's good enough. I'll just have him sitting down on this ledge here next to me. Oh no, the tail prevents him from sitting down next to me. Okay. It's an unfixable problem, it looks like. I guess if I go like that. Okay. We have the alien. Oh, that's right, I forgot about these, like, they have the ridges, the collarbones are connected to these things that go over to the back. I guess this guy doesn't even have the long. I don't know. I don't know how you know what exactly what model of alien this is. Maybe I'll ask Google with a Google Lens or something. But regardless, he does not have a. Let's say the collarbone connects to the kind of like that. With the kind of like that. That's cool. Nice. I haven't done the alien in quite a while. I almost forgot about those things on these guys. But yeah, apparently some of the lore is that the reason they don't have to eat food necessarily is because their acid blood acts like a battery, essentially. They're basically biological, which I never really liked the alien having acid blood, to be honest, just because it's like a, I don't know, it feels like when you're arguing with a kid about something and then they just say like, they pull out something like that in their argument, or that, you know, you die too because I have acid blood. It always felt like cheap, but you know, it is what it is. But that kind of makes really good sense why they would be able to be confined somewhere for like hundreds of years and still be active. Sorry, I was drawing off screen. It does seem like a bit of cheap ability to have acid blood that really chews through anything. Yeah, it's kind of like I said, it feels like something a little kid would come up with. When you win an argument, they just go acid blood. Sorry. I'm just kind of getting warmed up to start the alien. I think it'll be better. I think the Superman would have been better too. I don't know. I like the way the Superman turned out, but like, part of me didn't like the way the Superman turned out. Something about it that I didn't. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Fifi97, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It's funny. I recently did a bit of dive into alien lore, and I still know nothing about them. Yeah, they're, it's a confusing. I have to rewatch all the movies. That my grasp is pretty low level. But yeah, they're the creation of the engineers, I believe, or something. But yeah, they're. But yeah, I think the whole. I've been trying to watch like more YouTube videos recently to like piece together the overall scope of the alien, to kind of piece together like all of these kind of elements, because you have the like basically it seems like within the alien universe, you just have like this strict hierarchy of like you have humans and aliens, and then the engineers who created both of those, and the engineers were created by a sort of higher eldritch god kind of like creatures. Well, at least that's what Ridley Scott was hinting at, I guess. And so yeah, there's a game called Alien Dark Descent that shows the temples of like these like older beings that created the engineers. And so the space jockey you see in the first the space jockey you see in the first Alien film is sort of I think that's the next step up. That's like who created the engineers, and they're fused with their technology. They're like completely, I thought initially engineer, like when we saw Prometheus, I thought when I saw the engineers, I'm like, oh, I was disappointed because I'm like, I thought those were the space jockeys. So I was like, these don't seem like these are the guys, these don't seem like they're there. My only sort of issue, and I know this is like an impossible criticism, that like the problem was saying that like they were created by another greater species, is that like it's the same thing as turtles all the way down, essentially. It's like well, what's the answer for that? Well, it's like it's just another turtle, and who created them? Well, another super great race of engineers that are just even better than that. And you know what I mean? It's kind of like the the same dilemma everything has, is like you just end up in the turtles all the way down argument in virtually everywhere. But I get it, like how else do you, and it kind of reminds me of Dragon Ball Z a little bit. It's like the only way to escalate a situation is you have to just have like oh, this is like a new guy, and he's like even more powerful. He's just on a different level. You remember the old guy? This guy's like 4 times as strong, and they kind of have to just do that. Do they have to ratchet it up like that? It is by saying like, no, you just, it's just, remember those eldritch beings that created humans? Well, these are even bigger and better, and they created these guys. So I don't know. I can't even like really criticize them, because I don't know how you get out of that. Like how do you like answer the question, right? Like, I can't really do it because they also don't know. They're making stuff up as they go too. So like, but yeah, I don't know. I guess the turtles all the way down is a dilemma that like no one can possibly, like, you can't like get out of that really. Listening to a little Mongolian chanting. That's so cool. So cool. I didn't even know there was even more beyond the engineers. It's vast and loose too. I think they play fast and loose with some of the lore a little bit. You know, I'm sure if you took the all the movies and like rewatched them and took notes, you'd still be like a little lost as to what happened when. And that's just the problem of having a multi-decade huge franchise. I'm honestly like I'm not even upset Disney bought Alien, the franchise, and because I thought Romulus was a fair like a competent product. You know what I mean? I think overall like it was not a horrific failure. I enjoyed the movie, and I think as long as they can as long as they like can do that, like as long as they can keep pumping out that movie, I'm okay with that. You know, I know Disney will never they'll never make like a true like great movie, but they will make, you know, like a reasonable movie. Sorry, that noise was from the pencil. I don't know why it made a like that noise. That's weird. Okay, that looks pretty cool. Looks like could be like a wall. Like actually, I could. You know what? If I just kind of like erase the ones at the top, like if I just added like more aliens in this in like a symmetrical form, I could just render it out and make it like one of those like ancient murals that they find on walls, like whenever the like you know what I mean, like those doorways, and they got like all the aliens and engineers like their lore kind of like laid out. I could do like a alien mural type thing. I think that would be pretty dope. I know the comics for Alien go hard. Apparently, the movies are just the tip of the. You know what? Actually, let me go look. I might have a comic. One second. Yeah, no, I don't have it. I could have swore I would have put money on the. I thought I had. I still had those Alien comic books, but yeah, but they're. I'm sure they do have. Uh, Yeah, that's cool. I've been looking for streamers like you. Well, I'm a streamer like me, so that's good. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the comic book anymore. I don't know what I did with it, but yeah, I had some comic books. Maybe I should get back into it. You know, I bought some like alien comic book one time, and it had it was like Prometheus though, and I didn't like the artwork in it. It was more like kind of like just painted like work. It wasn't like a comic book. It looked like somebody painted it, if that makes sense. And I didn't like the look of it. So yeah. But there's other ones that I did like the look of. So uh, who have a cool style, not just anime or furries, like literally everything I've seen looking for art streamers. Yeah, I do think there's quite an oversaturation of that art. I'm not really sure why so many people want to draw in that. I mean, I'm fine with it. It's totally cool. I just it does seem like a lot of people want to draw in that style though, you know. But it's whatever, you know. It's just right now we're in the cultural phase of that. Like everyone wants to do that, and it's cool. But you know, I think this is cool. So. I remember there was a show. Oh my god, Polly wants a cracker. Thank you, man. I remember when I was like a teenager in high school, like they had like the Dragon Ball Z. This is very cool. Thank you, man. Yeah, when I was in high school, I remember that like. Do you guys remember Goku had a tail when he was like a little kid? Do you remember that phase? And then also, oh, Comrade Soul, welcome. Comrade Soul, thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, if you guys think back to Dragon Ball Z, I think the furry, like humans as animals idea, I think it did come from like anime though. Like, cause like if you look back on like Dragon Ball Z and the tail, and there was also like, do you guys remember there was a show with like, I don't know, there was a dude in like a red, like robe type thing, and he had like long silver hair. And he had like cat ears or something. I think that's what makes me. That's where like it caught fire. I think like somewhere in that like world, just like the introduction of like animal parts on humans, and then like it kind of just caught its own fire. And I think like the furry kind of phenomenon, it came out of that, like a little bit. You know what I mean? Not definitively saying that. I don't like fully understand that world, but I just think like I think something like that. It would be cool though, like if Alien became that big, you know what I mean, or something that I think is cool became like that same level. Like, I don't know. It does seem like it like took over. It does seem like that. I remember that. I know the 3D Spyro games had andromorphic characters, and that was an awakening for people. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It sure was. I think also you're never gonna get like the alien to catch on the same way because it is creepy. You know what I mean? It's like it's just it's harder for that to really take off. Actually, I want to do kind of like the outline of the tail. Let me just kind of sketch here for a second. This is only a sketch, I think, but it's already looking good. Your art skills are crazy. Thank you. Underdog Fitness, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the follow, Built to Flee. Alright. Moment of truth. See, I also think, like, for some reason, I don't know if this is just me, but, like, drawing in, like smaller sketch characters, something about that makes them look more dynamic. And I think like when I start to draw big too, the seizing up happens, and I get like very strict with my like. I start to like draw, like I'll be at this phase like drawing out teeth and jaw, and you kind of lose the bigger picture a little bit, if that makes sense. And I have a like that's what I mean is like once I start doing the final version of it, that's where things like to start to not fall apart, but they look more, they look less, you know, like. Actually, I think I wanted to do this shoulder is higher kind of look. So I'm gonna kind of. The shoulder's a little higher, maybe. We'll see if I can like pull that off without destroying everything here. It's really. So I guess I know I'm not looking at chat right now, but that's because. Right, this is actually where the picture happens. Is like this stage, like before. The detail, the rendering is just like, it just takes sort of time. You're just like, you know what I mean? It's just more of a time thing, in my opinion. The beginning phases when you're like establishing things is where you don't want things to go wrong. And you have to like actively think, which is a problem because I hate actively thinking. I'm almost thinking about like curving the arm that way a little bit, like towards himself right at this phase. And then right here we can have it curving around the shoulder like kind of going like that way. I was thinking of having the head not even be seen, if that makes sense. Like, or sorry, its sort of face is like it's completely looking down. But I think it'd be better. I'd be better off doing a just showing a hint of its teeth at the bottom. Just doing a hint of that. All right, I'm almost done with like this phase of it. Then we can go back to just yapping about movies. Okay, this leg, we'll just have that like right here. We have the hips kind of coming out. And tail, we'll just reinforce the tail really quick. And do these spikes. I like the drones that have like the things coming out their back. That's where the juice is at. You know what I mean? That looks terrifying. And we got these things. Okay. Okay. So now, let's read. Did I miss anything? Nope, nothing happened in chat. I thought there'd be chat. Maybe I should have them pointed like a little bit. Okay, let me do establish this. Neck goes there. these spikes that are on his body to kind of go back first and then up again. That's gonna look so dope, guys. It's gonna look so dope. And then we'll do the spinal tail. We can kind of render that out. Right now, just gonna put the lines down. Like I said, I wanted to just show you guys that I can in fact draw. Like, cause the thing is that if I show up with if I show up at this stage and stuff like that, and then render out the rest of it, it's like you really don't know. I mean, you know, but you don't know if I drew that. So I'm like, I need to start doing these from. Even if I run into an embarrassing kind of moment and mess up, like at least you guys can see the process and know that it's real, and I'm doing this I can do this stuff from scratch and stuff like that. Not that anybody ever doubted it. That I just think there are people that are like interested in seeing me do it from the beginning, as they've expressed that kind of concept. So I'm like, I'm gonna start trying to do more of these from the beginning. Dude is red to see the process is cool. You think out loud as well. It's just it's interesting what goes through the mind. Yeah. I need to find a way to watch Alien, what's Earth or whatever. That looks pretty. I mean, I know it's just gonna be a monster movie, but I still, you know. It's not gonna be a. I also don't. Is that a silver timeline? It has to be like a silver timeline, right? Because if aliens get on Earth, it's over. It's basically over. I know there was a comic book where that was depicting something like that, a silver timeline with like humanity, like aliens made it to Earth, and basically you're just witness like. No matter how much they nuke themselves, no matter what they did, like it would always, because they could fester forever, right? They have acid blood. They can fester somewhere forever without food. That's the issue, is you can't like. It's not like you can cut them off from food and just wait it out. They'll just sit there until you make a mistake, and they spread like with faster than the zombies in 28 days later. So, because obviously they can probably run. I don't know, 80 miles an hour or something like that. Then we'll have him sitting on like a thing. Probably just some sort of rock formation. Nothing super crazy. But yeah, saltiest stuff. Squid, I saw your anatomy. What do you learn off of? What's like your process? Because it looked really good. That sounds like game over to me. Yeah. So I'm wondering how they're gonna pull off that, if that's connected to the main thing, or if that's just like a silver timeline, because it can't, you know. The perfect biological weapon. spring ends. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. At the moment, I'm learning from Morpho-Anatomy for Artists. It's a really neat book that goes into a lot of depth. If anything, I need to dive more into it. Like, I know people are usually clothed, but so just gesturing to see it all. On top of that, I just gesture draw. I just gesture draw. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. No, it's very seeable that you clearly understand what is going on, because I was going off of George B. Brigman's book, just drawing the arms over and over again, thinking that if I just do it for, you know, a month or so, and then like it just kind of like all faded from memory. I don't know how to even explain it. It just all kind of like, you know, I still have to look at references, because it's like you know, with regards to like the muscle structure, because it's like I practiced a lot only to have it like it like faded like fog. Like the second I stopped practicing, it was just like, nope, erasing this from memory. I'm like, damn, that sucks. I mean, I guess if I just sat down and did like not like 30 minutes a day, but like all day for like 2 months, right? Then it would stick. But like, I'm not doing that. I'll probably always have to look up references in terms of the muscle structure. I mean, I'm definitely like, you know, I know more than I did like some time ago, but does this thing have a skull? I wonder if this is detached. I don't want to break my thing here, but I wonder if there's a skull under there, because I know some of the aliens have a skull and some of them don't, or something. But it'd be very cool if there was a skull there underneath this face shield plate. Thank you. That really means a lot to me. I'm very new to it all. Oh, dude, I know what you mean. My brain also just forgets things like little sit down and do so much. Then the next day I'm like, I don't know how to do. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird because I'm like, I'm into it and I still forget. My brain likes to auto forget things. Well, it's just weird because it's like I actually care about this. Like that's why I'm like, it's understandable that I would not remember something else, but like I really tried, and so you just evaporated basically. Looks like the lip has a little bit of a. It goes. Kind of has a. We're just gonna show a little bit of the teeth, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna do, is like show, like kind of have like this outline of the lip kind of thing at the bottom here. And like that, like the outline of the lip, and then just show the bottom jaw. Maybe even less than. I almost want like just a hint of a jaw at the bottom. We'll revisit this area, but right now I'm just gonna. I feel like I'm better at drawing like when I'm drawing like aliens and stuff because I'm not so paranoid about like getting the muscles wrong. I can be a little bit more loose with it and just kind of be like, here's some neck muscles for you, you know. So it is a little bit easier to draw like alien stuff because ultimately you can make it like more metaphorical. Like I've seen aliens drawn kind of like in that, like it's sort of like, you know, like so stylized that it's like it's hard to really argue that something is wrong. It's just sort of more in its own kind of domain now. I'm also sort of thinking maybe I should do. You know what I've been trying to do, and I haven't been able to grasp how to do it, is like have like the comic books that like kind of have those shadows where like everything that's in shadow you can't see any detail, but there's a lot of detail in the picture kind of thing. And I don't like fully understand. It seems like it would be simple to understand and do, but I just like I gradually shade things that I don't understand how they're not how they're doing the other form where it's like everything that is in the strict darkness has no detail. Like it's almost like it's inked. It's not inked, but it's like it's inked kind of look. And I am trying to. I've been like thinking about it in the back of my mind, but I don't know how to approach it really. Even though it seems like it'd be not a hard thing to approach since it seems like it's simpler. But I like the look of it so much. I need to find a way to. I think if you see the witchling, the little witchlings on there rotate. There's two figures with like these giant knives and like these masks on their back. I thought I kind of did it there, and maybe I need to establish where like the main bulk of the shadows will be, or something. I don't know. I did it there so well that it transcended beyond like what I could normally do, and then I was never able to pull it off again on the same level. I think the thing you know what I need to kind of. I think I need to lower this. If I lower the leg anymore, I gotta like put it in front of the arm. I want this to be like super high, and I want this knee to not be as high. Like, I want to like visually break up the knees a little bit, if that makes sense. This is not unlike how I sit in my chair when I draw for, like, once I go past, like, hour 5, I have to just, like, go into different sitting positions. Exactly, I get that. I, like, love how much, so I don't forget. I've always wanted to do high contrast, like black shadows and bits of white going into the shadows to define some things. Yeah. Yeah, it's an endless. The rendering is like an endless journey. And I did it so well on the witchlings. I'm like, how did I like? It's like I hit like a peak that I can't like. I don't understand how. Like I think it was like an accident, and like it went so well, and I'm like, I can't like figure out how I did it. It's literally feels like I'm looking at somebody else's work because it was like so on such a higher level. Sometimes you just cook, I swear. Thank you, thank you. Oh, without witchlings? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy, like, how that works. One second, I hear my dog barking. Let me go check on him really quick, see if he wants to go outside or something. The dog is just being a dog. I think he just wants to leave the room because he's bored and now he's gonna get hot and he's gonna want to go back in. The other ones were a prototype. Yeah, I was just doing like some sketching before beginning. Like the thing is that like if I hit the, let's say the main parts that I want, let's say I do like one of those like lines across the body where it's like this strict beam of light is hitting his body across, right? And we do that thing, right, where and we light these parts up like really heavy with the white, and everything below that is not like that. That's maybe like the thing I should do is like, you know what I'm saying, like have that going across light look, like maybe if there's a ventilation something above him that's like just doing like that super strict, and then maybe another line here. It'd be kind of cool if I could pull it off, but that's sort of in the danger zone. It's like sort of like upper tier skill limit kind of idea. Yeah, dude, I think the wishlings just showed they were insane. Yeah, I just can't, I don't, like, the lighting turned out so good, and I'm like, I wish I had, like, my mind, like, didn't capture how we did it. Like, I just got there, and then I didn't even realize the genius of it till later. I'm like, this is on a, like, it's just on a different level. Some of my pictures end up being like that. See, I think I'm gonna do the light. I don't know if the light is gonna turn out as good as it did over there, but I'm gonna do the light kind of. Let's say it's like all dark, and you just have like this beam of light hitting across the upper side of the body, lighting this up, and this will just be dark. I've been kind of playing around with that. I think it adds like a lot of drama to the picture, like visual drama, kind of. I'm gonna do that now. And I don't exactly have a super defined plan right now. One second, the dog is barking. I think you just needed to pee. I don't know. Okay. Like I'm debating on whether I should take the risk and just light the entire this side, like make it almost white, and then shade from there as to like establish that this is a different. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, sorry, I had to go check on the dog. He wants to go in and out. I think I need to not worry too much about, like, I'll eventually get it. I'll just need to keep drawing. I'll eventually, like, definitively understand how and why something happened and not worry too much about it. But right now, it's been a while, and I just haven't never been able to. It just sucks that I did something that I didn't, like, understand how I did it. It's kind of like, it's almost like if you, like, if you've ever had a dream where you fly and you're convinced within your dream that, like, that if you just remember how you did it now, that you'll be able to carry that over. And it's like, why did I think I couldn't fly? Because this seems like I can fly. I just need to, like, kind of, like, remember how I'm doing this. And then you wake up and you can't fly. But obviously, that's what this kind of feels like a little bit. Now you're fine. It's so cool to see this been done traditionally. I could never. I mean, yeah, if you can draw, I mean, I've seen you draw, lad. Like, it seems like you could do it. Storm Regio, I'm back. Sketch art, but different account. Oh, sketch art. Storm Ray, when I'm drawing and I suddenly just forget everything I know how to do. Yeah, it's weird, right? It's like, yeah, it's definitely like, I hate, like, when I, like, get to a new level, but then I can't maintain that level. It's like, I don't know. This angle here. I'm gonna have this light kind of go along this angle route right here. Hit this leg right here. We'll have this. The other thing about the Witchling drawing too is like their stance too. It was like on such a different level than what I normally can achieve. That it was like everything about it was a higher level, everything. And then I'm like, like, if I could just consistently hit that level, then I would be like satisfied with where I am. I wouldn't have to. I would just get on here. And, sorry, I'm being attacked by a nasty fly. I had to like open the door so the dog could, like, I wanted to go to bed, but like I wanted the dog to be able to be outside, so I left the door open and every bug in the world flew in here. So that was like a really bad idea. Like, once that happens, they're just in here. And I have a bug zapper, but it doesn't really, like, it definitely does the job a little bit, but it doesn't do enough. Da Burghardt. Hello, Master. Thank you. Thank you. I got a sketchbook just waiting to be used, and it's so intimidating. I'm not a soft touch person at all. I gotcha. No, I totally get it. sketchbooks aren't meant to be intimidating, in my opinion. Just give it a purpose and draw in it. That's Storm Rage from YouTube. Comment. Just read that. I didn't. But yeah, no, I think I don't know. It's just how people perceive them, I guess. I don't know. I don't even really have sketchbooks. I just draw on these 9x12 pieces of paper, and I just do a piece every time. So I don't have like my sketchbook. I've never had a sketchbook. I just go grab a piece of paper and I draw. Like, that's the system I have. Where's my little guy here? Unfortunately, though, I've got to lurk, hop off my PC. It's 2:20 a.m., so I gotta wind down for the night. But it was awesome to catch you live and see some slick art. Thank you, man. Saltiest of Squiddy. Yeah, I like your art, man. Keep it up. Glad you could stop by. I just randomly found him last night. I was just scrolling through. I use printer paper more than my sketchbook, to be honest. Yeah, I never really had sketchbooks. I guess it's cool to like go back to like see like where things were 4 years, so many years ago. Needs to be lowered because that shoulder's a lot lower. Well, I guess it's actually attached to the. Looks like it's actually kind of attached to the spinal kind of system or the rib cage. So maybe like you could argue that it wouldn't be lower, but I think I'll make it lower. Thank you, really appreciate that. Far too kind for you to say your art is truly another level of really awesome inspiration. Thank you, man. I hope it helps. I don't know how you guys stay up till 2:30 a.m. or whatever. It's like I can't even do that anymore. I would literally die before I made it to 2:30 a.m. Happy to pop into your stream today. I actually tried to sooner, but I couldn't find your channel for a while. Oh, yeah, the name. It can be hard. Sometimes people send me the exact name of a thing they want me to look up on YouTube, and I'm like, I literally can't find it, like, at all. It's just it's, like, not related. Dim Bulbs Studios saying thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Sorry, there's such an annoying fly, dude. It's just like one fly, and it just won't leave me alone. I just want it to die, and like I have no way of killing it. Well, I have a fly swatter, but I would have to get up and like hunt around for it. God, it's so fucking, dude. I hate flies. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab a fly, just in case it lands somewhere where I can kill it. I'm gonna go grab a flight. The hunt begins. I just needed to make one. I just needed to make one mistake. I just needed to make one mistake, and we won't have this problem. Fuck. It was at an angle. It was at a weird angle. I couldn't hit it right. Fuck. Anyway, we'll get to that later. I just wanted to die, like... Thank you. Thank you for the follow. The head fell off, unfortunately, but... What's weird is I'd never even touched this. Well, it's not really a model, it's more of a toy, but I'd never really touch it, so I'm kind of surprised that it, like, all the limbs are, like, super loose. I think it's just from, like, the heat, or, like, it's, like, cheap plastic or something. And it's, like, just gave up. to go for a bit to buy some groceries, get food. Love the stream though. Okay, man. I completely understand that you need food. You draw digital too? No, not really. I'm not against it though. I just don't really draw digital lately, like for a while. So I would say no, but it's not an issue. Why do you draw digital? The bird heart, Berg heart, I think. I think it's fine. I mean, it's totally cool. Like I thought I was gonna end up just drawing digital. Like when I first like discovered it, I'm like, yeah, why would I ever like sit there and sharpen stuff if I can just not do that, you know? Plus, you don't need another table. You know, it's like way more. It's clean. So I get it. I completely understand. For the love of the craft. Oh, that's right, 10 Centi. You did say you hated digital art. I forgot. No, I myself don't feel like anything against. To me, it's the thing is that the interesting part about art is that there's no way to like when somebody draws, you can't like really hide your level of comprehension of what's happening, and it's sort of like you can see somebody that's really good, whether it's on paper or digital. The digital or paper or yeah, like tradition. Those things aren't really the juice for me, if that makes sense. That's not really where the juice is for me. For me, it's like you're looking at somebody's work, and whether it's digital or tradish, you're still gonna see the level they're on and like what they understand and you know the style. Like, so for me, yeah, digital is just logistically easier to do, but it's not the there for me. That's not really what I'm looking for. I draw both digital and physical. Make sure it looks the same both ways. Make sure it looks the same. Nice. I like digital for drafting or brainstorming, and prefer physical for drawing. I hate doing it myself. I don't find any joy. I don't hate people that do that. I'm just like, yeah, cool story, bro. No, I gotcha. I gotcha. you guys definitely get to see my skill level, because I can't go trace anything. You know what I mean? I can't, like, if you're watching somebody live, you get what, you know, it is what it is. I just have to stick with kind of. I think I'm gonna do a thing with shading on this. No, I'm not. I'm gonna stick with what I'm doing right now. Never mind. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do what I'm doing right now, because I have all these. I need to, you know, for me to like move forward. I think I need to stop doing like 3 random different things each time and just stick to like, this is what I'm going to do with the shading. That way I can systematically, through a binary process, break down like why something works and doesn't. I tend to change too much. I feel like, you know, and then I don't know why something worked or not. I need to like definitively know how to achieve something. So I'm gonna do what I'm doing, what I have in my mind right now. I'm gonna stick to that, and however it turns out, that's how it's gonna turn out. Learning phases faster. Okay. In digital, you mean? I like digital because I feel like it's new artist more friendly. You're not going through a bunch of paper. You're not having to go through a bunch of resources. Like once you have the program and a PC, you're set to go. Like there's nothing really, you know, like problem too with physical media is that you have to have space. You have to have like a room or something, or it's just there's all kind of digital bypasses all that. So there's that advantage too for people who are just sort of don't have the luxury of having like all of those things lined up. Let me touch up on the tail. I kind of like basically where this is at. I'm just going to touch up the details that are going to be shrouded in darkness more right now. And I'm not going to put any light. This beam of light is going to be the only like official big light. Everything else will have a difference in it, but it's going to be shrouded in darkness. It's going to be way less, sort of. Oh wow, it really actually broke off. That's unfortunate. Which is weird because I like didn't even really feel like I didn't. Or maybe that's just how it is. Oh, is this thing supposed to turn sideways? Is that what it is? Like it's supposed to go on and then maybe slowly turn. Oh, whatever. Okay, let's take a look at the tail. Looks like in this particular model we have 4 sides. And it does look like it has spinal cord kind of vibes to it for sure. It looks like you can get pretty creative with the spine on these things and not really worry about continuity with the lore or whatever. That's kind of how I feel, especially with the amount of drones that the amount of versions of drones that they've made over the years. I think this tail is supposed to be. like that. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. That's okay. That makes sense. I have a line here. That's going to be the definitive spinal column. And I'm going to change up the music a little bit if you guys don't mind. I'm going to... I think the last time I get hit on YouTube with the music of playing the White Bat radio is because I didn't give credit. I think that's why. So I'm going to try and play it one more time, but we'll kind of see if I get dinged on it. It's not a big deal. I don't make any money on YouTube anyway, so I don't care if they take the monetization, but we'll see here. I just want to kind of change up the music just a tad. But the feeling is totally different. Sometimes I get stuck on pencil on paper. It just feels so awesome. I totally get what you're saying. I think the way I'm gonna do this is kind of like these half circles, connect it like that. Or I need to stop looking at I just need to draw my own tail. I need to stop looking at that tail. It's gonna throw me off. I need to just kind of do something very similar, but not look at it. It's gonna just create problems. We'll add little spinal cord strips or spikes at the end. You finishing it by today? Probably not. Probably gonna take a couple of streams, maybe 2, 3. I don't know. This one seems like it's probably gonna be a 2-streamer kind of a. I feel like drawing, but what in the frack Cadillac do I draw? Here's a solution to the draw. Like, what do I draw problem? Is you need to just draw. You need to just draw like just take a piece of paper and start drawing geometric shapes next to each other until your mind sort of starts connecting the dots until you get to a good idea. You don't need to have a good idea. You just need to start drawing, and out of that birth the idea, right? Just start drawing geometric shapes next to each other until your brain gets warmed up. That's how you need to do it, not the other way around. Or at least that's how I do it. Okay. Oh my god, Yatsuar, thank you for the raid. Future Oil. Yo, Nikki. Sorry, it's getting hot in here. My brain is starting to seize up. Let me give it a shout out really quick. I really appreciate the raid. Let me do a raid really quick. Not a raid, sorry. Shout out. Did how was your Lovecraft? It's how was your guys' stream? What were you guys drawing? What kind of shenanigans were you? While I take a break and talk, we'll just go ahead and eat a pickle out of the pickle jar. Lovecraft? Wait. For the love of the crap. That's horror music, Nightmare, Jason 13th. This is White Bat Radio. I don't know why it's playing such... It is, sorry. I was trying to find White Bat Radio that wasn't like creepy like that. I like the 80s dark retrowave playlist. It's like, it says royalty free music compositions, but I got hit on YouTube with it. So let's do maybe like something a little bit more lighthearted. I just like chill version of this music, you know. I just turned it up a little. Let me know if it's too loud. I'm gonna eat a pickle. It went very, very well. I was just learning out some recent illustrations. Did a little gaming too. Nice, man. You know, once in a while when I want to take a day off, I do play video games on stream. Like last time I played Stronghold Crusader. And like, I know people don't like it. You know what I mean? People are like, even if they're like your art, they don't want to see you play video games. Let's be realistic. But sometimes you gotta just take a day off, or whatevs. It was a bad pun. Oh, I remember what this was. Okay, sorry. I was staring at a shape and I couldn't remember what it like. I couldn't make sense of it. I'm like, why is there a lump there? Words you don't want to hear from your doctor, of course. What the?
Is this art for a D&D? Why is there a lump there? Yeah, right. Is this art for a D&D campaign? Like the art I did, like over there that you see scrolling. Some of it is, some of it isn't. This is not. I'm just drawing the alien. I can't use the alien for any, like, because it's not my IP. I can draw it though. Pawns are welcome here. Yeah. But I did this time. I didn't forget. I put the guy's name into my description, so I shouldn't get hit with a copyright thing on YouTube. This music, I don't know, this music kind of reminds me of like that movie Drive or like Hotline Miami, like kind of music. Have you made any Doom-inspired art? I'm a big fan of Doom. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I... Oh, fuck, dude. Did I get it? It was on my knee. I had to hit my knee. I had to self-destruct to destroy something greater. Man. How does the fly know? How does it know that I'm gonna kill it? Alright, maybe next time. Maybe I dazed it enough that it's gonna be like non-active. It's just a one fly too. Yeah, but Doom's really cool for sure. I think once Doom got to 2016, I didn't play the last one they released to be honest, but like I think Doom got crazy good like once 2016 came out. It transcended to definitely like a new level, I would say, in my opinion. Use soap spray for flies. It's very effective. Like on wait, hold on like surfaces or what? Soap spray for flies is very effective. Like spray that, and then what? They don't want to land there. Is it you're saying like once you spray on the surface, they don't like spray on the fly? Dude, I feel like they dodge that shit. Like they just don't even care about like I don't know, maybe. I feel like I've sprayed them with soap before and they just fly away and they're super chill about it. I'm sure they don't like it, but like I've killed 100 of them in the past two. I've killed like 100 of them with soap. Like, what soap are you using? Like, what kind of soap did you find that it's murdering flies like that? Are you just like pouring Dawn in there, like, and then that's killing the flies, or? I actually now you got me interested because I definitely want to take care of the fly problem. The issue is like the dog, and I gotta keep opening the door. The door stays open. All the flies fly in. You know, it's like you just never really you can never like win the anti-fly battle. I just need to know what soap you're using. You drawing cars? No, this is not a car. But if you're asking me if I draw cars, sometimes, but I'm not. I've never like car. I've never been like a vehicle focused drawer. But once in a while, I'll put a car in the scene if it needs to be there. But that's about it. I'm not overly like pro car or you know. Yeah, cars are actually kind of hard to draw, actually. I was drawing a man next to a car, and the car was turned at a weird angle, and it was like hard to like judge the size of like what it would be for a man to be able to fit in there, because it's like first I'm like, wait, this car is like way too big, like, right? And then I drew it smaller, and I'm like, I don't know if he would fit. Like it's kind of crazy hard to like to assess car sizes for some reason. It takes like all your brain power to do something like that. I had to go outside and look at my car. You know what I mean? I was just like, how big are cars? What? You know, you think you know how big a car is till you try to draw a person right next to it, but then imagine them sitting in it, and then you realize it's way too small. It's a clown car, so you make it bigger, and now it's like, wait, this is way too big. Anyway, just saying. But yeah, I'll draw a car once in a while. I like to draw cars from like the 50s and 60s, maybe like more 60s and 70s. Like I like when they had rounded like headlights, but not too old. My soap question never get answered. I don't know. I just need to know what kind of soap. But yeah, sometimes after the stream, I'll just take the time to like walk around with a fly swatter, and I'll get a good 10 of them just to entertain myself, you know. Nothing brightens up your day. Oh my god. The Buzzy Bandit. Thank you for the follow. I forgot it has like a weird amount of fingers. This alien. I forgot that it has like like four. Well, at least this model has 4 fingers, 2 thumbs and 2 index fingers. It's got like a really bony structure there too. I like that. It's got this really kind of cool body. That good music, Cyber C. Cyber equal question mark? It's just like synthwave kind of music. It's not if you're saying cyberpunk, then no, it's not strictly cyberpunk. I was hoping it would land back in my shorts. Anyway. Thank you for the follow. Beans, Barth, Holo, Meow. Thank you for the follow. Kuza the Kuza. Thank you for the follow, Kuza the Kuza. don't like what it turns into as it goes up there. Kind of review that part a little bit. Problem is, it kind of looks like to me that every spinal column should connect to its own little part that rises up, and I kind of didn't do that initially, and so now I've drew myself into a pickle. I just want to okay, I think that should work. This is like one of the more annoying things about like drawing repetitive patterns is that they're repetitive and you have to sit there and make sure it sort of makes sense, at least at first glance. Just gonna spend a lot of time here just kind of fixing like little bones. Make sure they kind of are aligned. Okay. I think the temperatures are supposed to plummet. Underdog Fitness, my gosh, I got off the stream for like half an hour and the difference was already insane. I'd like to call myself an artist, but this is light years ahead of anything I could do. I appreciate that. I do. Let me see. Just gonna check the weather for tomorrow. I think it's supposed to drop a lot. Yeah, tomorrow it's like 26 Celsius. Like, I'm actually like really excited to like, I'm so tired of this 33 Celsius every day for like a week straight. Guys, I'm gonna go pee really fast. Really fast. I mean really fast. I'll be right back. Let's go ahead and enjoy a pickle before we move on. These are actually great for getting through the stream because it just fills up your stomach enough, and they're light enough that you don't get that heavy feeling like you want to go to sleep. I highly recommend get yourself some pickles, and I think the salt too gives you the electrolytes your body yearns for, or something. I'm not really sure. I gotta go wipe down my hands. Dunia Zedi. Super duper cool, the alien. Thank you. Yeah, this is, I have to say, this is probably my favorite creature of all time. I mean, it's undeniable. I just love it. I should probably just draw it more often too. It is like the most, in terms of like alien science fiction kind of stuff, it's the best designed creature, the most terrifying of all time. I was listening to alien lore last night, just kind of listening to those channels that kind of break down alien lore, and I guess the acid blood sort of makes them like batteries a little bit, which is what makes them be able to like last without food for such a long time, which I thought was really intriguing because I always hated the fact that they had acid blood. But when you put it like that, it kind of redeems and kind of makes it make sense. It's not just like a little kid came up with acid blood, you know? That's kind of what it feels like. It's like something a little kid would say. I know I already talked about this, but I have to talk about it again since somebody new showed up and I have to share my thoughts again. Sorry, I have to try and not stab myself with my own knives here. How's your day going? Do Dunu Azidi? I think I'm just gonna say Dooney because it or something like says every. I can't use like 80% of my brain every time I try to say a name. I'm just gonna have to like shorten it down. Maybe I don't know. Let me know. Let me know if you want me to have a simpler version of your name that I can say. This was just a quick stop. I have to go see ya. Okay. Dooney, okay. Nice. Vans taken. Hello, this artwork looks very high quality. I have a question. When people commission you for art, do they typically need the art for? Wait, what do they typically need the art for? Marketing, material, book covers, something personal? I'm trying to get into the industry myself. I've done like some characters for D&D and stuff. Yeah, I've done like characters for D&D, so for my friends, and then like a company like Dormaria. That's why I keep them up there. But mostly I haven't been in like the industry. You know, mostly it's just personal commissions, you know what I mean? Mostly that's what it ends up being. Not really sure how you break in. I think part of it is getting discovered, part of it is just like, you know, I'm a drawing enjoyer more than anything. I just enjoy sitting here and enjoy it. But, you know, obviously I gotta feed myself, so I gotta make money, but I'm not super concerned about that right now. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard. I hope that answers your question. I know I didn't really like answer or help you in any way with that answer, but just if you can find customers that will pay you money, then you're in the industry. I just recommend the best thing you can do is be born into wealth. Then you bypass all those problems. You can just sit there and enjoy your time, you know. Not that I was, but I'm just saying. There was an airplane, so I didn't hear the full explanation, but I assume that you said that the answer is complicated. Depends. Yeah, basically. It's kind of, yeah, just like, I don't know. I haven't broken into the industry. Like I'm not trying to break into the industry, but like I said, it's like if you have customers, then you are there. Kind doesn't really matter. I don't particularly want to work for a studio or anything. I just want to chill and draw. So even though I do work here and there a little bit, I don't overly focus on that. I understand your work is extremely well made. just assumed this was your full-time job. I think I'm getting there, guy. I'm slowly getting there. One day I'll be. One day we'll transcend to the next level and create something super awesome. But yeah, I need to draw Alien more. I love drawing Alien. He's so dynamic. Like the drones, they just look so cool. It's like drawing Spider-Man. You know what I mean? There's a lot of like. Only it's better because you have like this crazy tail to work with, so you can like just kind of really whip up some dynamic motion. It's totally like the ultimate creature. But no, this is mostly a hobby. I'm just more on the hardcore, like, you know, the people that play video games hardcore. Like, I lean more towards the hardcore version of this hobby, I guess. But I wouldn't say no to work necessarily, but, you know, I'm not, like, trying to, like, run out there and, like, find a job either, you know. Because you only have so many hours in a day, and I want to draw Alien. I don't want to draw what people, you know. If only I could just get paid to draw what I want exclusively, that would be dope. You know? Maybe, oh, you know what I need? Is I need to get a sandpaper for sharpening this pencil like that, and it would just go in the... Yeah, I need to go get my 400 grain sandpaper for this. I think I'd sharpen this a lot faster. Oh, you know what? That's right. I'm not gonna put highlights. Okay, I'm gonna leave this pencil alone for now. I need to stick to the rule set that I've set up from the beginning and not. Okay. Not start getting crazy. Honestly, looking at this alien right now, the way I'm drawing it, it does seem like this could straight up be in a comic book. Like, I feel like I would not be embarrassed to put this in a comic book. Let me just check if this wasn't a comic book, like that'd be kind of cool too, with like the same line as where the tail is going, kind of have like the name of the comic book like going this way. That'd be kind of cool, kind of dope. Oh, Lala Jador, is that French? Air Yan, is that French? So nice. Oh, it's French. Okay, I wasn't sure. Bonjour, bonjour, thank you. I love watching people drawing with pencils like this. These specific mechanical mechanical ones. This is a .02. This is like a Japanese pencil, like super fancy. This was like $18, and like I used to work a lot with this .03. Very fancy, and it's rare on Twitch. Oh, nice. Yeah, I use mechanical pencils for my main thrust, my main tool set, but I do use a variety of other pencils for when I like get closer to finishing the job. I'll pull out my 8B to like finalize the, But yeah, I love drawing. I just like it. I love drawing too. My favorite style id more geometric drawings with perspective, like Rafael Araujo. Yeah, I like Gustav Dor. He's pretty cool. I like his art a lot. Let me check out this Rafael. Oh, he plays basketball. I must be on the wrong one. I need to type in artist. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm like basketball. What the? Oh, okay. So this guy's still around. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. This is. I'm just not. I don't have the brain type. I don't even know like what's going on. Like it looks really cool. See, this is the kind of abstract art I like, cause the perfect like sync of geometry that I'm seeing right now is like there's this like logical kind of beauty to it. I really like this. Like this to me would be like metaphorical art that I like. So very cool. Very cool. I've never seen that guy before, but thank you for sharing. What happened to the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Ivan L. Primo. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Is there a background to your model? No. No, this one's not gonna really have any. This is just a character draw. I am currently drunk driving. Thank you for the follow. Alien is so peak. Thank you, man. Yeah, I love Alien. This is probably my favorite creature of all time in terms of science fiction. So I appreciate the nice comment. It looks awesome, dude. Thank you. I just really hate figuring out geometrically repetitive things like this tail right here, just like sitting here and slowly making it make sense. Time consuming and annoying. Mike Bukursart. I just saw art by Mike Bukursart, and he did like the astronaut from whatever last Bethesda game made. I forgot space something, Space Star. But yeah, his image is like it's like a super high rendered. Wow, very incredible. Cool Skeleton 95. That looks like an alien. That looks like an alien. Thanks, man. It does look like an alien. That looks sick. Damn, you got some sort of reference, or do you just go? Like, I was sketching body positions that I was gonna go with. Like, just kind of like, that's how I start usually. But for this, I do have a reference. My friend Tony. Just kind of look over at him once in a while. You know what I mean? Pretty cool. I got this like a million years ago. Good thing it was in my kitchen on top of my drawers, so I didn't have to look around, but yeah. But in terms of like if I'm making up my own creature or whatever, then I don't, you know, I'm not like super worried about, oh my, that's such a cool model. Thank you. It's not really a model, it's more of a toy. Like I would consider a model something that doesn't move. That is more of in line with a toy, but it's accurate and it's, you know, it's accurate enough to where if you're drawing the alien, there's so many different drones within that faction that you can kind of throw stuff in, and it's, I think it's cool. It's whatever. Muhammad, thank you. I appreciate the follow. But yeah. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Ready YOLO, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. So your perception drawing for pose and then you let it evolve, sort of. So yeah, so perception drawing for pose and then you let it evolve. Yeah, basically, yeah. I think it's good. I think also it's good to get into like the if I did this off the cuff, like I just began this drawing from like head and just started making stuff up, that can work. But I think doing like light sketching like that, where things are like a little bit more loose, you can, I feel like it really adds to your final thing. I think the pose, and even though he's just sitting there like that, he looks, I think to me, he looks very dynamic with the tail and everything, and just the way he's like wrapping his forearm and like putting this hand over here, all of that kind of works for me. So I think that's kind of where I'm, you know, that's why I would recommend doing that sketch, you know, if you're gonna, because usually I'll have a sketch kind of done before I start streaming, just like to take the stress off myself. But this, I started on stream the whole process, so you guys can see that it, you know. Definitely, for sure, man. Yeah, gotta do that sketching. It really helps. It really helps to break off the rust. Even though like I draw like almost daily, I still need to like get up and do sketching to kind of warm up. Now I'm just kind of slowly rendering everything in and making sure it's all coherent and, you know, trying to keep it like that. This is where the sort of like, I feel like it's rendering is kind of like the easy part a little bit. Not that my rendering is at a super high level, but it's, you know, it's much more relaxing because you can, things are already kind of set up. You just gotta kind of go through and make sure. It's really awesome. Gonna look fantastic when finished. Thank you. What about highlights and other tones? What do you use? Looks like wax or something? No, it's just I I either use pastels or use like these white charcoal pencils. These are great for that. Like I just wanted like a beam of light, coming through and lighting him up, and the rest of it is going to be shaded, but it's going to be like shrouded in darkness. So that it's almost like, you know what I mean, camera pans over and you're just seeing the one half of them. Charcoal, yeah, but not pens, pencils. You probably meant pencils, but yeah. But yeah, does anyone know when Alien Earth is gonna come out? I need to see that. Oh, I'm not lagging a lot. I missed your whole answer. I'm lagging a lot. I missed your whole answer. Basically, the problem with that is I already forgot what I just said. So you're gonna just have to ask again or something. So whatever I said, I forgot. I swear, I'm like a pigeon. I know I said something, but I have pigeon DNA. Yeah, especially when you go on like a rift and you just kind of like say a bunch of cool stuff. It's like I was in the zone. I wasn't really paying attention to what I was saying. My favorite my favorite thing about drawing too is that you're not as limited by your age, like athletics and stuff. There's just certain things you can only do for like so many years before you gotta like give it up, or do it on a more casual level. But with this, you can kind of like, as long as your brain doesn't poop out on you, you can kind of keep growing as an artist, seemingly for a really long span of time. That's why I'm sort of more interested in this hobby than other hobbies. It looks like my connection's acting up real bad right now. I'll just watch low. Gotcha. No biggie. I do appreciate the convos though. Most people don't want to comment and stuff, which is understandable. I'm also kind of like a non-interactor, or I'll just say hi and stop talking. doing art seriously is also very demanding. It's all very understandable. I'm here for art first. Love that your answer tough my question and give some of your thoughts around them. It's pretty valuable stuff, you know. Oh yeah, why didn't I put Xenomorph? Xenomorph would have been probably gotten more. Oh my god, like I got no views on YouTube because it like doesn't. Alien is so broad. You know what? Yeah, Xenomorph. Yeah, that would have been a better. That would have gotten more views most likely. That would have farmed YouTube a little bit better. I'm gonna put Xenomorph in my next stream. Oh my god, my name is Mentos. Thank you for the follow. You're the best. But yeah, Xenomorph. Hello there, nice work you're doing. Thank you, man. Thank you for the frog emoji. I appreciate that. I just figured with Alien Earth coming out, that Alien would have tickled the algorithm a little harder, and I would have gotten some views off of on YouTube for this stream, but no. Yeah, H.R. Geiger's Alien. Well, now it's owned by Disney, so let's calm down with all these claims about who owns it. We don't want to get ourselves in trouble. Lulu Laser says hello. Hey Lou, man. How's it going, Lulu Laser? Do you know Mr. Mr. H Reviews? He covers a lot of Aliens and Predator movie news. No, I've never heard of that. I wanna see the new Alien whatever Earth. So that's what I'm interested in. Is he talking about it? I know they just released the final trailer, but I just want to know if it's a silver. I just want to know if it's a silver timeline because I don't understand how you could have aliens on Earth without it being GG well played, kind of a scenario. I'm okay, thanks. Slipknot fan recommended me to you just now, so I came by. Oh, nice, man. That's crazy. Thank you. Slipknot fan. He covers all the alien news extensively. Nice. I've been watching a lot of like the Prometheus lore and stuff, like connecting the, like, cause I was watching this thing about Prometheus, like how they were like connecting the original space jockeys and like that race that created the engineers that created us, and we created David, and then David started putting black goo in our drinks, and then created a genocide for the engineers. But yeah, it's just a circle of life of creation trying to destroy its creator. Anyway, let me. I've only seen Prometheus, don't need to see Covenant and Romulus. Romulus is pretty good. I liked it. Strong product. I think we just all need to collectively temper our expectations and just enjoy the movie for what it is. I think I was expecting like Prometheus to be like on such a new level. Like I was expecting like a Matrix or like a Lord of the Rings, and I think if you just kind of like let that go and just like not that I mean, yeah, no, it's not as good, but you know what I'm saying. Just like I think Disney is making good product, like in regards to that franchise. Let me see let me copy that Mr. H reviews. I'll copy it into my YouTube and check it out later. No promises, but I'll try and check stuff out after the stream. But sometimes I forget because I gotta walk the dog, and by the time I walk the dog, I gotta go eat, and by the time I eat, I'm ready to like play video games with my friends, and you know how the cycle starts. I went to see Romulus in IMAX with my dad last year. Nice. Yeah, I thought it was like, I'm like, Flodar, you're spoiling me, man. You're spoiling me with the raids. Froggy raid, thank you, man. Let me do a quick little shout out, really. Shout out. If I could spell out, shout out. Flowstar. Did it. Shout out given. Just raid stuff. I watch myself. Nice, man. I appreciate that. Froggy raid. You got active raiders. My every time I raid somebody, everyone is just quiet. All my watchers are non-verbal. I swear, like they don't say anything ever to me, except for like one guy that says, they say hi and then they stop talking. Ad break. It's one of the best movies I've seen. A Slipknot fan is actually good. Sweet. I saw Fantastic Four First Steps Away. Phenomenal movie. I have not seen that. Sorry, I'm talking to chat, so my mind is like, it's making it difficult for me to focus. All right, back to the drawing. I'll look over at chat. Don't worry. It seems like most of the regulars in my stream are pretty chatty. Yeah, I have the opposite. Like, I have like non-verbals. Well, except like Japochi and Future Oil, they'll get the combo going, but I think I have the wrong vibes. I think I have like the anti-fun vibes. I remember when I used to install cable, a buddy of mine would always tell me like people are offering him weed, and I never got offered weed ever, not once. Tips sometimes, but never weed. And I think I have like police vibe, like I have like non-fun like kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Like I just bring professionalism, and it's just like people don't want to speak to you. Usually single digit viewers. It's alright. I mean, yeah, it just slowly grows. But yeah, I just need one person to keep the conversation going. It's totally quiet for more than an hour, then I get discouraged. I think my main problem is that I rarely stream for more than 1 to. Yeah, I think usually it takes about. They recommend streaming for about 2 hours, in order for everyone to funnel in. For me, it's like random though. Like sometimes. Sorry, let me just rewind this really quick. Sorry, I don't know if that was too loud. My bad. we'll just have some chill Diablo music. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I think that's. It'll grow if you stream a lot, but I think like I just bring like the vibes that don't encourage people to talk too much. So you know, that's just what it is. That action was magnificent. Johnny Storm was so damn good. Oh, they're talking to themselves. Okay. The action was magnificent. Can't praise it enough. So you ever played Alien Isolation? If you're asking me, I've watched playthroughs of it, but it doesn't seem like a game that I'd be interested in, to be honest. I don't like a game where you don't get to respond to the alien. I like shooting them. I don't like just being hunted by them. Not a fan. Like, I'm a fan of the game. I'm glad you guys like it, but I'm not. I don't want to participate. Exactly. I've only seen playthroughs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I'm good off of that. That seems like it's just nightmare fuel. And I like the alien design, and if you give me a gun, that's fine. But I don't like this whole hiding in lockers as it like. No, I'm good. The chat in my stream is definitely a reflection of myself. I feel chatty. Everyone else is chatty too. Yeah. Yeah, I think that sometimes I just go into quiet, like, especially when I draw, I feel like the chatty side of my brain is, like, it dies. Like, my brain just turns that off because it's not necessary for drawing, and, you know, they're, like, opposite muscles, so they pull in different directions, so it's kind of hard for me to stay chat. Like, if somebody's talking, I'll keep talking and gapping. But, like, if no one's talking, then eventually I just go into, like, quiet mode. But that's just... I just have to wait for Jipochi to show up. He'll talk to me. I can understand that I personally love that game. I even played it last year on the hardest difficulty to celebrate its 10-year. Has that game been out for 10? Isn't that scary? You ever like have that movie that you think of as a new movie, then it's been like 15 years since it came out? Dude, that is so scary. I legit feel like that game, Alien Isolation. If you were to ask me, I'd be like 3 to 5 years ago. Like, you know, if I had to guess, but 10 years is crazy. Yeah, but like that game still looks great. That game is not like it looks good. You know what I mean? Like, look at 2025. It's like we're like more than halfway through it, and I feel like it just got started. Like, I feel like we rolled it over into 2025, and then I blinked, and 3 months went by, and then I blinked, and we're like more than halfway through it. I'm just like, it's so crazy how much faster the time flies by. I love light gun games the most. Time Crisis, House of the Dead came out in 2014, still holds up. Resident Evil has light gun game called Survivor, that was decent. Berghardt, the alien is my mom. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. I could see that a little bit. Is she a helicopter? I mean, this alien seems like it's watching somebody. Is she like a helicopter mom? A little bit? Is that why you say that? Same with Lord of the Rings. Oh, I wouldn't. I feel like Lord of the Rings has definitively walked in. It's like the movies of like, those are the past now. You know what I mean? I understand that that is like, that is in the past. But there are some movies I just forget to do that with, like put it in a different filing cabinet of like, okay, this is no longer, this is moving into the past. We don't need to bring it up every 5 seconds. But yeah, like, man, Alien Isolation, I'm like, when did the 10 years go by? But yeah, that's crazy. I it is a little scary to think that like you could bring up the Matrix now to like people, and they like wouldn't really be able to like coherently like really understand what you're talking about. Like the Matrix to my era, right? I was very young when I watched it, like kind of teenager young, and it was like such a great movie. Like it was like mind blowing, and yeah, it's just I feel like for me the best is in the past. Like content has peaked, you know what I mean? Like I'm never gonna experience something like Lord of the Rings or the Matrix. I genuinely feel like we peaked back then, but that could just be me and my age, just kind of maybe kids now, they are finding their own versions of that. I just don't see how that's possible. But your creature designs remind me a lot of what's seen in Guillermo del Toro movies. Guillermo del Toro movies. Okay, nice. I've definitely heard that name before, but I'm not some. I've definitely heard that name before. Just not putting the dots together right now. I don't know who that is. I'm very like in my own box about knowing things that like other people know, like actors and stuff. Broke it. This .02 millimeter pencil lead is awesome, except that you have to really develop hand coordination to not break this lead constantly. Like, I mean, if you thought .3 was bad, just wait till it. Like 2 is like 10 times easier to break. It's like a snowflake. It just melts in your hand. I feel like 2024 was like the longest, and 25 was what has been flying is some of collective experience though. Yeah, I do believe in collective experiences a little bit. If I'm being, I do kind of believe that there's some a reality to it. Not long in a bad way, just felt longer for whatever reason. Yeah, I kind of feel that. The general trend has been that time has been speeding up as I've been getting older. Oh my god, Guillermo del Toro directed Pan's Labyrinth. I love that movie. Hellboy 1, 2, The Shape of Water, Blade 2. Okay, I saw Blade 2, I saw Hellboy. Pan's Labyrinth was like the best movie, because I feel like Pan's Labyrinth was the only movie that was able to like put like Europeanish folklore in a context that wasn't like cringe. It was the first time I saw like you know, the frogs in the trees and weird root creatures, like all this kind of like all of this kind, like it was the first time I saw that, and I'm like, this is what it was like this is how you should view elves and stuff, you know what I mean? They're not like nice things, they are extremely dangerous, like, you know, and the whole like escaping into that like room with the creature with the eyes, I'm like, bro, so intense. Yeah, I now see what you're talking. Now that you said that, I actually really appreciate you saying that, because I feel like Pan's Labyrinth, and that's definitely the, you know, I definitely like that kind of creature design where there's just like, it's just cool, but it's got a little bit like, you know, it's like a little weird kind of, you know. .2 LED magnifying glass is fun to draw super tiny plus. No, I don't need a magnifying glass. I do just fine. But obviously I'm not drawing super tiny things, but I just feel like it allows me to draw bigger things on a smaller piece of paper. Even though I know you're supposed to not do that, but like I'm doing it, so. But yeah, Pan's the Labyrinth, the vibes of that movie, man. I think last time I went to a cinema was when Revenge of the Sith returned. Was when Revenge of the Sith returned for the 20th anniversary. Wow. Yeah, his creatures have believable physiology. That reminds me, I've been meaning to try and get back into drawing properly, but I can't ever find the time. Dude, I totally understand. I completely understand where you're coming from with that. I'm gonna do a light shading pass on these right here, and then I just want to get the overall shadow kind of done so I can just see the I barely draw anything these days. Yeah, I love drawing. I think what gave me the motivation is the fact that I started writing a script for Alien vs. Predator fan film. Glad you do. Yeah, yeah, whatever gets you going, you know. I think it's like with anything else. Once you get going, it's not that bad. It's just the beginning phase of like getting yourself to start working on it. After that, it's like a lot easier, basically. I mostly write kanji to keep busy. Isn't kanji that video game where you play as like a dude that survives in this world? Oh, am I thinking of kanji? What is kanji? I'm probably thinking of a video game or something. Like I love kanji. If you guys have ever heard of that game, but it's a real time suck. I really don't have time to play games that are like take a few hundred hours to complete. Do you ever see that Batman versus Alien and Predator fan film? It's pretty high budget, but it's a short fan film. I think I've seen it. I can't say for sure, but I think I know what you're talking about. I feel like my friend would have shown me that. That's not something that my friends would let me not see if something like that existed. So I have a vague recollection, even though I might be hallucinating that into reality. But I feel like I did see that. Thank you for the follow, Tyan. Thank you, man. Kanji is Japanese writing, isn't it? Kanji? I have zero clue how to write in Japanese, like zero. Cool, man. Like you write manga? Okay, sorry. Alright, I'm gonna start rendering out these details so I can like work my way down, but I want to work this in. Hey, Pharaoh's in chat, gonna lurk while I smoke, then eat. Nice, man. Thank you for stopping by. Kanji is Japanese writing. Nice. Bro, I can barely write in English. Barely. With like some ChatGPT. Maybe. Kanshi is a game. Yeah, Kanshi. Check it out on Steam. It's actually like, it's like really good. Actually, it has like this. I don't know how to describe what's good about it. It's like an RPG, but yeah, you know, it's one of those games that you have to play to like get like, because it's basically I feel like what makes it great is it's like a real, like, you know how in a game most games are a series of smoke and mirrors to kind of create the illusion of a game. Everything in this game is happening. Like, people that are part of quests can die because their town gets raided before you get to that quest. Like, it's happening. And if you want to just build, like, a fortress and just kill everybody on Earth in that game map, you can do that. Like, there's no, like, oh, like, sorry, we can't let you go there kind of thing. I don't write any manga, but I do read a little here and there. I like the Guyver. Okay. Yeah, my knowledge of that kind of stuff is super limited. Like, I just know manga exists, and that's about all I know. You know what I need to do is I need to put my Twitter account into the I have like 4. I've been on there for like 12 years. I have like 4 followers on Twitter. Like, it just doesn't grow. I don't get it. Kenshi is a real-time strategy action role-playing game developed and published by Lo-Fi Games for Windows. I thought it was great. I just kind of stopped playing it because it was like too large of a game. Let's just say it like this. The genius of the game is that it doesn't end until you're dead. Like, if you haven't died, and basically anyone in your party that you associate with that becomes like a controllable unit is something that will carry on your kind of, you know, even if your main character dies, you can kind of keep playing. So it's a game of, you know, and once your main guy dies, like if you have no followers and your main guy like dies, but a lot of times you can be missing limbs, starving, in the middle of a desert, and you'll find a way to like crawl your way back. That's what's so fun about the game, is like you could be literally just limbless in the middle of the desert, just stranded by radars, and then somebody comes, picks you up, puts you in their village or whatever, and then you like slowly find a way to like grow your way out of that situation. Thank you for the follow, Psychotic Smiley. Thank you for the follow. 9 and so. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Japan has 3 writing systems? Bro, I don't even like having one I mean, I like that we have a writing. I just can't. I can't. That's too much. Slipknot fan, cool. It took me a few months to fully memorize all the hiragana and takakana, which is 92 characters. Yeah, dude, it's. I'm good with what we got. You know, it just works. As Todd Howard says, it just works. Tho- these are probably the toughest of the Japanese writing. I just can't believe they have two writing systems. What the? Or three. They use a mixture of three writing systems. I could definitely see the Xeno being the cover of an alien's cover art of an alien. Sorry, it's so hot in here. I'm like having a hard time reading words. I could definitely see the Xeno being the cover art of an alien's comic. Thank you. They use a mixture of three. Okay, I read that already. If you learn hiragana, you could use those 46 letters to communicate. Oh, so like you can order food, like basic lifestyle stuff. Cool. guy. Alright. Francis Chesky, howdy. I'm new here to the chat and just subscribe to your channel as well. Nice, man. Nice. Chat is talking about Japanese stuff. This is kanji for chat, which is called Nico. It can also be written in hiragana, which is also Nico. People can write it however they prefer. Actually, I got a recommendation from a cool dude named Slipknot fan. How you doing, my brother? Oh, nice. It seems like Slipknot fan has a lot of friends. I definitely don't have that kind of pull to I mean I have 3 friends. I just can't get them to do anything. Like I couldn't get them to go to a YouTube channel if my life depended on it. Sorry, I'm just gonna say Berg, if that's okay. The Bergheart. Can I just say Bergheart? Every time, 3, you are a millionaire. I don't have friends. Say Dab. Oh, Dad. Oh my God, that makes so much sense. DAB. Okay, okay. I don't know why I literally didn't see DAB. I just see the Berghard. Nustratusta. Yo, what's up? What's up, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. Seems like old faces are showing up. You have 3 friends? Yes. Yeah, I was a little busy lately. I hate that. Uh, wow. Well, thank you, Deb. I mean, you could technically extend that to other people that I know, but I'm just saying, like, the inner circle is about 3 people. You know what I mean? The best friend I have is pencil. Nice. Me too, buddy. Same boat. No, I do like my friends, but the pencil will always be there for you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Who was that? Zerby God, thank you. What do you do when you want to really draw but cannot find any idea to draw? I am in the loop of practicing daily, like doing gesture drawing, anatomy studies, and then I try to find something to draw, but just can't, and I go about my day without drawing. Okay, so here's the answer to that. Geometric shapes, like when I was drawing these guys, stuff like this, start really small. To farm ideas, you want to just sketch literally geometrical shapes like right next to each other and let your brain connect the dots until you get a good enough idea to like go after it. But that's how you get going. You just want to draw something and kind of riff off of that. If you don't have any ideas, just draw literally geometric shapes in proximity to each other until your brain will make the connections. Got an ad answering question though. Serious, I have a little friends. I just draw and have a great relationship with my pen. Nice. Same. It's also an ad made with AI. Oh my god, it's double bad. Nice. Always draw no matter if something comes out, just scribble. The main thing is that you do something that's important. Yeah, exactly. Basically, okay, you said finally, so you're out of ads, right? Basically, like you can literally just draw geometric shapes next to each other, and your brain will connect the dots, and you just push that. You just kind of go in that direction, like just little light sketching with a thoughtless sketching, and then go with it if you like it, kind of like where the idea is going. That's how you can farm ideas basically easily. I feel like that works for me every single time. I usually do have ideas, but if I really don't have ideas, I'll just do that. Just draw random geometric stuff. Notice xenomorphs index and middle fingers are fused together. Ring and pinky fingers also fused. Thank you both. Yeah. Yeah, he has the xenomorph hand looks something like this. You just have 2 index fingers in the middle, and then these are like almost like thumbs, like that. But yeah. I mean, I'm glad I had my model next to me because I would have forgotten that for sure. You know, stuff like that is like really helpful to have like just some semblance of reminder for. Oh my god. The Fire BTH. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Ready for Alien Earth? Absolutely. Maybe that's why the algorithm. Maybe that's why the algorithm is picking it up a little bit better. Twitch, well, it seems like it's been really popping off. Not YouTube though. I figured putting Alien. Oh my god! I should have put Alien Earth early, like final trailer clues drop, and then it would have gotten views. I just need to I need to just lie. Like that's the problem is I need to just lie in the description, and just put shock content. Like put the tab for the drawing session as like, you know what I mean? Yeah, like the thing. That's how you get big. You can't just write I'm drawing an alien. That's technically true, but nobody's gonna click on that. You know. Just saying something that I've been aware of. Just noticed Nikki for editor to the sketch. Starting to clickbait, are we? No, the problem is I'm not clickbaiting. That's why my YouTube isn't growing. Nobody watches, like, you know, you gotta just like Twitch works because Twitch just kind of like works. It has its own kind of system. YouTube is just, it's all algorithm. It's all prayer to the algorithm gods on YouTube. You know what I mean? You have to like, you gotta know how to like get it going, get it excited for you, and then start promoting you. If you're just titling Alien, you just need to kind of suggest there's something more going on. I really want to change my animation for the follows. Gotta trick them, dude. You gotta trick them hard. I want to change my animation for the follows. Like I've seen a guy. I think it was the what's his name? I befriended a fellow. He's also an artist, but he's a digital artist. But he had like when people would follow him, it was just like a picture and then a sound, and it was like kind of cool. I want to change. I want to start changing my stuff up away from the generic stuff. I just don't know how to do it without breaking everything. All my alerts are memes. How do you do that? Like, what kind of file format do you upload to make the memes? Like, if I like, do I uploaded like or click from clicks from funny shows? Official first look at alien. Oh my! Official first look Alien Earth concept, bro. And then just put JK in the description, bro. That would have been the way to go, dude. I need to start doing that. Like honestly. Like everyone on YouTube that grows, they straight up just game this. They figure out what the system is and then they just game it. Zero conscious, zero. And then I'm gonna start pushing like energy drinks, like or whatever. Just like you show up and it's just me with like a big Red Bull in my hand. Or what? I don't know what makes money, but. Well, like all the advertisement you hear on every single podcast, like Better Help, or just like Blue Chew. You hear that on every pod, like the most generic, like what everyone grabs. You just start seeing that on my like pre-roll. In the alert box in your Twitch dashboard, right? But like, is it a upload? Okay, upload audio as MP3 and image as GIF, and image as GIF. So, but if it's a video, like I get the MP3. That's for the sound, right? In alert but to upload audio as MP3 and image as GIF. But what if it's not an image? What if you have a short, few framed kind of animation kind of deal? You upload that still as GIF, or you can save videos as okay. I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, thank you so much, man. I've been wanting to change it out and put my own like take on it, but I've been partially I don't like to touch stuff when it's working, and I just wish I had someone smarter than me, like just to hold my hand through it. No problem, dude. Oh, Future Oil, man, what's up? How's it been? I'm so glad I mowed my lawn, dude. I've been avoiding that for like not months, but you know, especially like behind my house where it like turns into a jungle super quickly. I customized all my Twitch stuff ages ago. Yeah, I'm just gun shy about it. It's a good feeling to have lawn work done. It is good to, yeah. There's something that it feels, I don't know, wrong. Like when your grass isn't cut, you just feel like your life is not, you know. It's like you're gonna slide into a, I don't know, like your life is not on point, basically is what it feels like. I've said before that I kind of enjoy mowing the lawn, which is not untrue sometimes, but a lot of times I hate it. Like, I've had my fun this year. I'm ready to stop doing it already. Adverts for Raid Shadow Legends? Oh, I know, dude. I would never sell out, guys. Unless it was like a jar of pickles, then I would, you know, maybe consider it. No, but I mean, you gotta, like, make money eventually, right? I don't know. I feel like I play video games. I feel like I play video games, so I wouldn't necessarily hate on that. You know what I mean? But if it was like, I don't know anything about psychology, I feel like that's crazy. Like, I would have to promote stuff that I believe in. Mostly. I think I'd do a Raid Shadow Legends ad for that ironic joke of it, right? Benz is cooking. Thank you, man. Thank you, Benz is cooking. think I'm gonna go and fix. Well, I kind of feel like this could be a within the spectrum, like this sort of structure in this pelvic area is sort of separated and like moved forward, and I feel like if he stood up, it would be fine. And it's fine now. It's just not how it's designed on the model. And I figured I'd take some creative liberty, but now I'm sort of wondering whether I made a mistake with that. What app do you stream on? I can't start live streams. OBS. Why can't you start live streams? I use OBS. Sorry, I missed the your comment, but yeah, the answer is OBS. I remember YouTubers would often advertise Dollar Shave Club at halfway. Do you think they get paid good? You think they get paid good? Like, is it worth doing? Or is it like, are they getting like 50 cents an ad, you know? Like, I feel like they gotta be like pulling in cash, right? Like, they gotta be. For to like do all that? Can you imagine if I got like a pickle related advertiser and I was just like promoting pickles on stream? You know what's funny? I think pickles, they produce some kind of a gas, because every time I try to open this can, there's a little bit of air escaping. So it builds up pressure from the maybe fermentation? Is that a word? Oh, future oil painter is OBS. Sorry, I'm trying to get a pickle. That's a word, probably? Nice. A good thing no one else knows either. No, but... Alright. Just need a quick break. They're making a nice piece for change, probably. Because I feel like no one really wants to do advertisement. It has to be like It has to be like, because that's the only way to like get by. You know, when you're a small channel, like it's got to be like you need that money. I would think. I've recently a Van Halten's tapatio pickle. I've I've seen recently a Van. Oh, yeah. I just got back into eating pickles casually, you know, and it's pretty good. I sometimes wonder if that's why pickles are so hard to open is because there's a little bit of fermentation that happens, and it puts extra pressure on the lid. You know, is that the answer to the galactic problem of why pickles are so hard to open sometimes? It's like my 2 a.m. thoughts. What makes the pickle so hard to open? Oh, drink the juice. Yeah. A lot of people hate the pickle slices in McDonald's burgers, but I like them. No, I don't. I feel like not having pickles on your burger, it's like, I feel like I would feel like I'm being cheated. I feel like definitely pickles are a part of a burger. And to not have them on there is kind of like a sort of a form of heresy. Maybe it's just people in England that don't like burger pickles. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what they eat in England. Like porridge, maybe. You know, what do English people eat? Yeah, Nikki found all sorts of YouTube shows to make pickles. Might have to look into that. HTME videos about this is funny. I'm from England and that's the general thing here, lol. No, really? Are you serious? What do people like? What does an English person generally eat if you have like, if you're really like gonna eat, you know, like in your kitchen, no one's watching, you're just eating, not necessarily the best meal. Like, what's the general standard stereotype for English meals? I'm also from England for the record. Nice. No, I live in America, but I'm originally from Belarus. I feel like now that we all know each other. Have you noticed that people in England throw away the pickles from McDonald's burgers? I'm from England too. Are you really? Probably just cereal or cheese toast? Or beans on toast? I did hear about the beans. I never thought English people ate beans. Wow. But I've heard that, like, I've heard that before, so now I'm coming to the conclusions. You guys actually eat beans. I probably eat burgers and eggs mostly, burger patties. Nice. I've been eating like eggs as like I'm bordering on like 70-80% of my food source is just eggs, and then I just whatever I want after that. I'm from USA also, but because I'm around I have to explain that my family immigrated to the USA way before I was born. You don't have. I mean, you don't have to explain that, right? Beans, good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. I eat pizza and spaghetti bolognese. Honestly, I ate loads of junk. I'm basically human dustbin. Yeah, I've been hitting up the eggs. They're just like if you look at the price of like 12 eggs, even the expensive eggs are not really that expensive. Like even like the brown eggs that are like the good ones that are like free roaming chickens. I feel so bad for those chickens. I think they should all be free roaming. I don't mind paying like $7 for 12 eggs because it's like at least that chicken was outside, right? I hope that chicken was outside. Eggs are always good, yeah. Haynes means beans. I can write Cyrillic, which just happens to be used in Belarus. That is correct. Yes, that is correct. Привет, друг. Do you speak Russian? Yeah, I speak Russian fluently still. You know, because I speak to my friends. I'm learning some Russian. Nice. I speak a little Russian. I see that. I see that. Just some basic stuff. Как дела? Just some basic stuff for now. Everything's good here. I began learning Russian after I watched V 1967. I honestly I don't know what that movie is. That's Russia's first horror movie. I've never. I don't even. I don't recall. I watched a few like Soviet era movies made in that time, and yeah, but no, I've never. What's it about? Is it good? In college, we had a Russian girl, and she was so pretty, the rest of the women would be jealous. Oh, yeah, you'll get that sometimes, you know. It's about a demon named V. Devil drawing. Thank you, man. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Same. Maybe I should. Hey, Japochi, welcome in. Hey yo, how we doing, peeps? How's your day at work, man? Did you have a pretty? I hope you had a pretty chill day. Almost a chill day. Two kids to stop two kids from throwing punches. Oh yeah, those little kid hands are rated E for everyone. That's for sure. Took the punch in the stomach, but good thing I got Jello tummy. At least it wasn't in the junk. Yeah. Sounds like it wasn't the worst day ever, though. You know, relatively speaking. Yeah, but hey, a Slipknot fan, I should probably check out that V movie or whatever. That sounds kind of interesting, actually. I just can't imagine a Russian horror movie. Well, like back then. I've seen like some of the newer stuff, and honestly, like I just wasn't into it. Like. Oh, it's already pulled up. I need to. All right, I'll check it out. Let me check it out. The damn kid is sent to juvie. Mostly the story is about a witch who is accidentally killed by a monk. Turns out she was a daughter of a powerful governor. He makes the monk watch over her body for 3 nights alone in a church as a vigil. Alright, sounds like a good premise. Guys, let me pee really quick. I need to pee bad. Bad. But I'll be right back. Where are we? Well, I could sue. I could sue. You could. Damn kids sent to juvie. Is the light coming from a light source? It's like a beam. You know how when you're like in an industrial area, you have like those God rays, the beams. Yeah, it's basically a beam of light. You need a raise. Oh wait, sorry, I'm reading the wrong. Dang, damn, Japochi, you need a raise, and that kid needs to have his dad whoop his ass. It's on YouTube in 4K HD. Oh, is it really? Okay. Yeah, I know. I did notice that they put up a lot of those movies on there on YouTube. Sometimes it's interesting to take a look into the past, see how things like how the lens that people thought through back then. Kind of interesting sometimes. This is so awesome. Love the beam contrast. I'm just making it through the week. Love the beam. I got built by a body armor and my farts. It's on YouTube. Kino concert most film. Yeah, I've seen that logo a lot. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. Sometimes they can be pretty interesting to watch, you know. Pharaoh's reading is funny. Jipochi's hot in here. It's hard to read when it's hot. That channel has uploaded many Russian films. Yeah. Well, I think technically Soviet, right? I think the Soviet Union existed till 1990, which is the year I was born. So I was technically born in the Soviet Union, which is kind of an interesting lore. And then I came to America to become a streamer, to work in the like Anna Karenina. I don't, the names I'm not gonna know because you said farce instead of farce. Yeah, I don't know any of the actors and stuff like that. That's beyond me. That's above my pay grade. I just know I've seen some of them here and there. He's a sleeper agent, chat. It is, yeah. I'm 35, no kids. It would make perfect sense. Like, sits at home all day, doesn't leave his house. How's he funding himself? You know what I mean? No, it would make perfect sense. Like, it's like you just never go to work. Nope. JK, by the way, I feel like dealing with work and dealing with people, team group around you all day is exhausting. For me, it is. Yeah, I'm kind of like I don't think I could work in customer service like that. You know what I mean? That's way too crazy. Like a bunch of kids like punching each other and like parents like are standing there watching them, and it's I don't know. It's just that's crazy. I couldn't do it. I would rather unload trucks all day or something if I had to like do a job like that is for sure, dude. I find being around people all day, dude. I don't know how people do it. Like only Pharaohs you can do this is being able to do your job, but somehow things like this can really swing you to a different direction. I was barely hanging a few days ago because emotionally drained. I feel like I've seen all types of people at this point. Yeah, Union ended December 26, 1991. Yeah, Slipknot fan, you sure do know a lot about the Soviet Union. I just know it because I was born. My mom told me it's like I existed the 1 year that the Soviet Union technically existed. Unless you just Google that. Unless you just Google that. I'm starting to wonder who the sleeper cell is. Well, I Googled that. I just Googled that, lol. Yeah. Like I said, I literally I was born in the last year of its existence. If you were an agent for us, you're doing such a great job. Thank you. Thank you. It's not easy to remember these historical days. Yeah, I only remember it because it's like you know what I mean. It's like associated with my like uh, like birth year. So that's the only. I think it's an interesting fact to it because I'll be like one of those weird Civil War veterans that are like well obviously they're all dead now, but for the longest time they were like alive forever. You know, if you were like if you made it to like 120, you know, you're just like connected to the Civil War, and I'll have that connection to the Soviet Union, and I'll be like one of those like last survivors that has like a real like a connection to it, in legal terms. But yeah, I'm not somebody who can pull off. Some people sit there and study history and they can spout off numbers and years and dates and when Napoleon sneezed, and it's like, oh my god. Kazik Tazik. Kazik Tazik. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Anytime I hear a civil war, it makes me think of North versus South in 1861 to. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Guys, I almost read a full history book about the not the Civil War, sorry, the Revolutionary War. Not to bring up the past, sorry, English people, but I almost read all the way through it. It was pretty interesting. It does seem like people back then were like way more impressive. I can remember a few famous war dates. I just thought you were joking, like, cause like most people have no idea when, like, no idea when that happened. Like, I'll be honest, most of my like numbers history knowledge is like I know, like Battlefield 1942, so I'm like World War II was in that. Now, like now I know like way more about it, but for the longest time I was just like, I just like I knew, dates and numbers because they were associated with video games. It's just like really sad when you read a history book, you realize people were like supermen back then relative to like how little the common man knows now. It's like really embarrassing. They were like really into reading, and they were like the head of states, and like I don't know, it was just on such a different level. People would like go like not John Quincy, but John Adams. He went to like France on a boat, and like your chance of dying on your voyage to like go make a diplomatic contact was like 25%. 25%. Like you can't get, now people have a hard time talking on the phone without texting, like they get anxiety. You know what I mean? Back then people were like, there's a good chance you'll die on this voyage. So, I'm gonna head off now. Have a good night, buddy. Mises Craft, I'm sorry for bringing up the revolution. It was an accident. I didn't mean to. But thank you. Have a good night. Yeah, there was no TV, so they read books all the time. But they also, I guess maybe like it seems impressive because like when you read a book about somebody famous, it's like it's not about the drunkard of the town, right? It's usually about the impressive guy who did stuff. So maybe that's like what my perception is skewed about people in the past, is that like, it creates a sense of like everyone was like, on their horse or high horse or whatever. When in reality, most likely, most average people were like now, but different, kind of a different vibe. Guys, let me check my dog, see if he wants to go outside really quick. I think I hear him walking around in the room. I'm gonna go see if he wants to go outside really quick. Just noticed you drew Superman. I really like Man of Steel with Henry Cavill. Yeah, I thought Henry Cavill, like, I thought that was good too. Yeah. Oh my God. Bix Coin in Jug Cookie Bajano. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Haven't seen the 2025 Superman movie yet, though. I did. I went and saw it. I went and saw it because on Twitch I happened to get rated by Jim Lee, so I was like, I gotta go see it. You know what I mean? It was good and it was more lighthearted. It wasn't as like grimdark, more like traditional Superman, maybe arcing back to the past. I don't know. I liked it. It was fun. Wow, you managed to pronounce the nickname perfectly, right? Thank you. Thank you. I'm telling you, chat has made my reading comprehension go up like 2% over the course of like a year. Just slightly. Thought I heard something spill behind me. Yo, there's a wasp right next to me, dude. I gotta, hold on. Yo, there's a wasp in here. Fuck, dude. I'm not even kidding. It went right for my eye, dude. I'm not kidding, dude. There's a fucking wasp. Alright. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I just went to war. Someone clip that. I just got attacked. And you thought you were gonna be bored. I don't know. I think that has a stinger. Dude, that looks like it has a stinger. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on 1 second. I gotta cut that. That's not. All right. In the garbage. Bye. Bro, you just watched me get attacked. Oh my god, dude. I can't even stream in peace with these bugs like attacking me. I was stung by a wasp once. I've probably been stung multitudes of times now throughout my life. I don't know. It was crazy painful, yeah. I could have died just now, guys. I had a wasp land on my arm when I was on my cruise. I was so scared it would sting me. Luckily, I used slip-on shoe and to get it off. I would just start hitting. I would just hit my arm. It's like I don't care. I'm just gonna like squish it and get it off of me. That thing's. I'm not gonna wait for it to like make the decision when it's gonna hurt me. I'm just. That thing is dying. If it lands on me, it's dead. Hit it with a crocklow. Technically, they were like flip-flops, but thicker. Holy crap, watch how take a show and racket. Take a shoe and racket could have some friends. I mean, yeah, in the vicinity, but I don't know how it made it in. It must have like, oh, you know what? I left that door open last night. That's probably why. It was probably in the house, just kind of hanging out, and if it finally got around to trying to kill me. Luckily, I noticed it, and with my quick action, I was able to kill it. Oh, hold on. My dog wants to go back in that room. One second. Come on, buddy. Good thing I had that fly swatter next to me. Had some defense. Like, what other artists have you seen literally fight off bugs during a stream? So embarrassing, too. Like, I better get a follow for the, you know what I mean? I'm fighting for my life for you guys. Like, yeah, I'm gonna legit I'm gonna have to like clip that. I'm gonna have to clip that and put that on YouTube. Like, it's too good. You know, it's embarrassing. Like, I literally just had to like scream to get away from him. But like, you could kind of say I got swatted because I had to swat at it. You could say streamer almost dies while swatting happens. I could have like phrased it to get views too. Streamer almost dies while swatting happens. Have you seen a movie called Unnameable? 1988. The main creature looks brilliant. That would be cool to draw. It doesn't ring a bell. Unnameable. Oh, is that a British film? I've never. No, I've never seen that, but it looks cool. H.P. Lovecraft's the okay. American movie. Okay, so I did see the right thing. Okay. Yeah, I'll maybe check it out. But no, I've never seen that movie. It's a demon with cat face, goat horns, and woman's body. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. Well, I mean, I didn't see the film, but I just saw it on. I just Googled it. Nathan, still great. Hi, I love traditional art. Hope you can teach me how to draw upper torso. Nathan's still great. Thank you for the follow, man. I'm not really sure how to like teach you. I guess I could like pull out a piece of paper, but I would. I promise you, like it's way better to find like a channel that like specifically teaches, explains the like the rectangles and all that good stuff. You know what I mean? I would like look into that. I don't really like teach people so much. I just kind of sit here and draw cool stuff. At least what I think is cool. Yo, cool alien, Crimson Soul 1. Thank you, man. Hey, do you guys in England, do you guys drink this like fizzy water? I think actress who played the creature was a dancer. It's her only movie role ever. Sadly, there's no photos of her available anywhere. I was really curious to see how she looks without the makeup. Do you guys in England, do you guys drink like this regular water with the fizz in it? I feel like that's like a super European thing. It's pretty good. Sparkling water? No. It just feels like it is true. I don't know. I feel like you guys do drink that stuff. Well, I don't, but I'm sure there's some people that do. Yeah, I just bought it as a goof, and I'm like, this isn't too bad because it kind of tricks you into thinking you're drinking something instead of just water, which is intensely boring for the modern taste. And that's like I'm like, at least the fizz kind of hurts my tongue, and it like makes me think it's more than just nothing. The pain makes it feel real. I drink San Pellegrino sparkling water or Perrier sparkling water. It was a huge thing in Belarus. Like in Belarus, like that you would constantly buy 2 liter bottles of fizz water. You couldn't drink water without that. It's like it was like heresy. If I have anything fizzy, I just have lemonade. Lemonade is really good fizzy. Yeah, fizzy lemonade is like really good. I still gotta do a lot of the foot stuff here. Gonna render that out. I think there's no way this is gonna make like a full stream tomorrow. This went by so fast. I just like blew past it. That's what I think Americans called White Claw. Seltzer. Yeah, this is just the water minus the diluted vodka. You know what I don't like about, you know what I didn't like about White Claw as like a drink is that this is why I drew. Thank you, man. Thank you for the emoji. Oh, I don't want to show off my big muscles, but I will. I did kill a bug earlier, so. The reason I didn't like White Claw is it kind of like vodka is like one of those things that if you don't have carbs with like alcohol, you get drunk, but without the wooziness where you're like kind of in this chilled state. It's almost like if I drink just vodka, let's say, like if I have a meal with no carbs and I just drink some vodka, diluted vodka, it's like it's like being drunk minus the relaxed part. So you're just as focused and coherent, but drunk. I don't know how to explain it. It's the worst feeling. It's the worst experience I've ever had. Reminds me, I'll be in the gym tomorrow. Yeah, no need for no need for drinking before gym. You want to get a productive gym day in there, but yeah. I just don't like. I like beer because you get the relaxed beer. Things are fun. Vodka is just like I don't know how to describe. It's not a fun experience. It's like I'm sober drunk. So in America, seltzer is just their word for sparkling water. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. It says seltzer water, and it's just water with fizz in it. But I don't. It's not super popular here. You have to look for it. It'll be there, but you got to walk around the store to find it. Oh, 3, making gains. Yeah, I stopped working out when I started realizing I'm becoming too strong. Let me know if you guys can hear that. Fanny actually put on some weight on my cruise too. I'm really surprised that the workout culture made it to Europe. Like, I didn't know Europeans like worked out. If I'm being honest, I didn't think like. I knew somewhere there was like a gym or something, but like I didn't know. Healthy weight, I was 70K before, and 72.45. I'm 107. I want to like 178 right now. I was at 190. I don't know what happened. I thought it was going up in weight, and then I realized I was going down. It's kind of crazy. At the end of the day, I think those things aren't necessary. Probably not. Oh, thank you for the follow, Krauser. Krauser, thank you. Appreciate that. I started going to the gym because I got tired of being the skinny guy. I feel like if you're the skinny guy, you kind of know, you kind of have the sense you're gonna live longer. I don't know. I feel like skinny guys like live longer because there's like your body isn't fighting you know, like your heart and all that. Like there's just like less to do. Yo, Homeskillet, how's it going, Future Oil? How did your day go? I didn't even realize you left. Well, you saw the wasp attack that I survived, right? I'm gonna have to clip that later tonight. That was crazy. I'm gonna title it "Streamer got wasped, almost dies." Oh yes, I saw the wasp attack. Yeah, we all did. Dorian Yates is British, and he was Mr. Olympia 6 times consecutively, I think. I do have a kettlebell. Sometimes I'll swing that thing around. I did for when I had back pain. I swung the kettlebell around, and after about a month, all my back pain went away, so I stopped working out. Gotta check for cracks around the house. Oh no, I left the door open. I left the door open. That's why there's a bunch of bugs in here. Cause like I needed to let the dog be able to. Sorry, I spit on my picture. I needed to have a way for the dog to be able to like go outside, cause without me having to like, you want. I'm in here all day, and I need oxygen. And when I left the door open, it's just they all came in here, especially as it get dark. I also bruise easily. One time I fell over after slipping in my kitchen, and I bruised my arm. Yeah, but you tend to feel frail compared to other people when you're skinny. Um, some window sales guy came around, rang my doorbell, and was really pushy. Had to be stern and say no thanks. Kettlebell cured back pain, incredible. Yeah, I was basically I started just doing like curls for like 5 on each side every morning or whatever, just like very light working out. And then I like slowly added more movements until like I got to the back stuff, where your back is involved. And I was very carefully doing back exercises, very carefully. And then, yeah, after about a month of that, I had no back pain. I think my muscles just needed to be like strengthened back there because I do so much sitting now that it's like I need to walk and work out. Phantom Mad Ventures. Hello, hello. Trickster Studios. Ooga Booga. Thank you for the Ooga Boogas. For people who don't know, uh, Straftot now has up to 4 players games. It's not just a 1v1. You can have 3v1, 2v2. So if anybody's into that game, the guy updated it, and I think he like updated other stuff. The game feels nicer to play now. Phantom is fine. How are you? I'm doing great, thank you. This is the Xenomorph? Yes. Fan, why are you gonna hit the sack? What did it ever do to you? How long have you been drawing for this piece or just in general? Take it easy. Thank you, Slipknot fan, and thank you for bringing all the awesome people over here. Yeah, nice relaxing stream. I'll come back. Bye, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Both. This one is at 7 hours 47 minutes, and it's just been a life. In general, just drawing has been a lifelong hobby, kind of thing. So. I'm just kind of a drawing enjoyer. This is awesome, very intimidating structure to it. Thank you. I'm drawing a new model for just exercise impunity on another Discord, and a woman texted me direct that she felt uncomfortable with nudity. Okay. She needs to leave the art world behind if non-vulgar model bothers her. I mean, it depends on the group. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to more know about it, but I'm not guessing judgment. I don't know. Because there are groups that take that, not that seriously, but I mean, if you're drawing seriously, you should be able to draw new, you know, this seems like within the realm of what you, I mean, because if it's a serious art group, that would be going on. If it's sort of focused on anatomy and stuff, and I just don't see how you could bypass that. But, I don't know. I told her I'd remove it to not have any drama, but just saying it's an art group. Yeah. I guess like I don't know. I'd have to be around that art group to know if they're like into that. You know what I mean? Because some will definitely. I could see some being like, you know. It depends on the level of nudity and that kind of thing. I mean, if they want to have an art group where they don't have that, you know, that's fine. That's why I like Instagram. You can just follow and unfollow people. There is no like group. It's like if you just are uncomfortable, you just don't follow what they do, and it's not an issue. That's why I don't get into groups. I feel stifled. I feel controlled. I don't want to like. I don't want to have like. You know. Odorous stench. I just block them and keep going. Yeah, you kind of have to. Yeah, that was funny. Was what was funny was the owner of the Discord complimented the model picture. Yeah, I mean, it seems like most art groups should be fine with that, but I mean, like I said, if you're like an adult in a art group, most likely that's gonna be a thing that comes up. So, but I don't know, unless it's specifically said on the front door that we don't want nudity. You know, make your nude models clothed. I should go to a nude model like group and just start posting xenomorphs. Like every picture is a xenomorph. I think they would like that maybe. I think I have too many in Discourse. Probably would have to delete them. Pendulum and welcome. Thank you for the lol. I appreciate the lol. I forgot what I said. That might have been funny, but I appreciate that. Well, I'm at 7. I'm almost at 8 hours. I think it's best that I go now. I gotta go feed my dog and stuff like that. So it's like just logistically, I gotta go. But you know, I think 8-hour sessions like really good. I really appreciate. Seems like a lot of people were watching and stuff. I really appreciate all the views and the follows. There's just like crazy amount of follows. Okay, watch out for wasps. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and thank you for reminding me. I gotta clip that for YouTube, dude. That might be viral. I mean, I'm gonna title it streamer wasp almost dies in self-defense. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Roll Clark, thank you. Yeah, but anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I did 8 hours. That's like a shift, right? This is what we got done in 8 hours. I think it's pretty good. But yeah, I'll probably clean this up and finish it up tomorrow, and then maybe I'll start a new picture or something. But yeah, I really enjoyed doing the xenomorph. I think it turned out great considering I had no plan, but how should I phrase it? Like, it was very spontaneous that I decided to do it, and I think it turned out like relatively good. I of course did follow kind of a loosely like the guide, my toy that I got over here. So I did have like a reference, so I think that helped out with like some stuff. So yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Wasp, Rob's, Pharaoh's art. Yeah. I like your xenomorph. Thank you, man. Thank you, Pendulum Ann. All right, I'm going to end YouTube. Bye-bye, YouTube. And I'm going to raid out Twitch really quick. And